Let's meet.
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Luka Doncic, Kevin Love out there with English, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Drexler in at the 2. Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. Over Yao. Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Jordan against Doncic. Outside, Antetokounmpo. to Rice. Outside for Lever. The 19-foot shot. Out to the Kumbo. No good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Shot's good from Love.
That's a huge part of Love's game right now. A catch-and-shoot player. He has great confidence in that shot.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly good for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another input like the other.
Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by Jokic. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
The muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Now here's Drexler. Dort grabs the miss. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Love outside. Back to English. And it's Jokic in the corner. With the block.
This is the impact man makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Here's English. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Jokic. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Dort against Drexler. Rebound by Young. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Giannis against Love. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. And here is Doncic. He has yet to score. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. McGee's checking for Young. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Number 1, Luka Doncic. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
Now here's Love. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever.
And close to making the defense pay for the last coverage.
It's Dort on the wing. Back to Lever. Here's Rice. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside, Drexler. Looking to end the run. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Rondo against Hardaway. And here now, and he picks it back, and he recovers it. Shot clock at 6. Johnson's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Like the aggressiveness there from Joe Johnson attacking the D.
Jackson is checked in for Clyde Drexler. Both free throws good for Johnson.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Hardaway passes to McGinnis. Here is Hill. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Odom.
And here we have an opportunity to check out Anthony Towns. Coming off a terrific season, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. Outside Hardaway. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And McGinnis throws it down.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's Johnson. McGee sets the pick for Johnson. No good on the three. And 33% here in the first quarter. There's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Rondo. Still yet to score. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Off target from three-point range. Hardaway against Rondo. Now here is Hardaway. Pass to Jackson. Towns with it. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over McGee. McGee with the block. Now Johnson. Down low. Fires it up. No good from Grant. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Here's McGee, and it's McGee slamming it down.
And look at that look inside. That's the mismatch and took advantage.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Kit. Back to Hardaway. Rondo with the steal. And now here's Rondo, the fast break opportunity over Hayward. Carl Anthony Towns with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to McGinnis. Now here's Jackson. He's guarded by Marley. And the foul called on Joe Johnson.
Joe Johnson.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
"17 seconds left in the first quarter. Hardaway finds Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Now Towns. That's blocked by McGee. And there was the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Coming off the floor for your home team, number 11, Yao Ming.
With 1 on the clock, the shot comes up. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
On the Tacoma, Grant. Then it's Levy. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Rice in at the 3. Kevin Love out there with English. Then there's Drexler. Then there's Doncic. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Home in the paint. Now here's Drexler. Top of the key, English. 5 to shoot. you can't get that one to fall. Nice defense from Dort. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. They've got Grant. Lever is out there with Lou Dort. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rice in at the 3, the small forward. Luka Doncic's out there with Drexler. Then there's English. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jokic in at 7. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Lou Dort out there with Lever. Then there's Grant. And it's Rice in at the small forward position. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Giannis has done about everything that's right here, shooting 6 of 7. English is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Drexler. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Pass to Drexler. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line and change for 3. That one on Dort. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Grant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Lever. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Rice in at the 3 slots. Guys, a screen on Doncic. Jokic with the steal. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Drexler in at the shooting guard position.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 13. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
There's no question that Kevin Love down on the inside becomes a handful to defend.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Love.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Lever kicks to Giannis. Drexler against Lever. Door to screen on Drexler. Lever, the pass to Rice. Quick ball. Great assist by Lever. Rice has got 6 points.
And you gotta get out on Rice because he will make you pay from deep.
Back to Doncic. Picks it out to Love. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Doncic.
Now we get a chance to check out Nikola Jokic. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season put up about 26 points a game, 12 rebounds, and 9 assists. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
The role consists of rebounding, setting screens, protecting the rim. Anything else he gives you is found change in the couch.
To the middle and stolen by Love. Doncic looking it over.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
Oh, we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
You have to be impressed if you look at the rebounding numbers from last season. They ran a number of guys to the glass, which led to plenty of second chance opportunities.
I love how he's getting himself to the line this quarter. If he keeps it up, it'll end up creating some foul problems on the other side, and that can always help a team score.
Here's Love. And Levers sends it back. Here's Giannis. Gets some room on the way down. The bucket's good. He's got 17.
And Giannis looking more and more comfortable each year operating from the mid-range.
Pass to McGinnis. On the wing, Doncic. To the paint. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Short, wide open. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jackson with it. Hasn't made one yet. Pushes to Doncic. Love 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Outside Jackson. Love against Yao. Doncic with a screen for Love. 2 points. That one goes. Love's got 8 points.
Yeah, Kevin Love in a good rhythm there from the mid-range makes the job of the defense a lot harder when he's knocking that down.
Lever with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. Hardaway passes to McGinnis.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson again, 2. McGinnis with the screen on Johnson. And Hayward gets it to go.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Giannis inside. McGinnis covering. Antetokounmpo. Good muscle from Giannis on the bench.
They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hardaway passes to Hayward. McGinnis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Hayward. Joe Johnson pulls it in.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Hayward. Back to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. A tray. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Now with a screen on McGinnis. Here's Giannis. Lane shot. No good. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hardaway. Towns with it. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
That is fun to watch. Let's it go at the very last second.
Oh man, that's It's got to be frustrating for the defense, too, to just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some prep. And now, not a bad... Thanks for spending half...
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And early on, he has been feasting in the paint. And you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now. And why wouldn't you?
We've got Lou Dort, Antetokounmpo out there with Yao. Then it's Lever. And it's Rice in at the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Oh, what a look. Jokic already joined the list of NBA's greatest passing big men. No doubt about that.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a good personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Jokic kicks to Doncic. Pass to Drexler. Shoots over Dort. Drexler's shot is off. And it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Antetokounmpo, a screen on English. Shots good by Rice.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
You know, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
On the wing, Drexler, defended by Dort. Doncic kicks to Love. Drexler against Dort. From 17 feet out. And the shot falls short this time.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way. Maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of. If you don't want your pocket picked, here are last season's steals leaders. 5th is Luka Doncic.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. English. That ball's twin assists by Love. English has got 6.
You see the playmaking skill of Love there, smart at reading the defense, and then he makes the pinpoint pass.
Even in. It's good by Rice.
There's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lever against Doncic. A wide open look for Drexler. Finds it from downtown. 12 points for him.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Pass to McGee. Here's Grant. He's guarded by Love. Here's Rice. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And here is Doncic, still without a basket. The three-pointer no good. Jokic against Lever. Pass to Grant. McGee against English. McGee the pass to Rice. It's the three-point bomb. Rice has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Outside. Edwards. Pass to Rice. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's pretty that time on the assist from Rice.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Love outside. English hits the pit for Love. Now English. And that one drops for English. English has got 8 points.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found the hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
And so here's the home team. Here's Rondo. Nothing on the board. It's hauled in by McGinnis. Now here's Jackson. Outside Hardaway. Back to Jackson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all. And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, and focus on the backboard. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw.
You think about Horace Grant, he's a glue guy, but also ultra talented. What an asset to this team.
Hitting it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. Hardaway finds Hayward. McGinnis with the screen on Johnson. Johnson against Hayward. 16 feet away. And that's collected by Grant.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And a timeout. They say it was last touched by McGee. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Towns. McGee with the block. On the wing, Johnson. Fires for 3. It's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Johnson's got 5.
Staying ready. Johnson spotting up. Lasers that one.
Hardaway is screen on Marley. Jackson looking it over.
2 minutes remaining.
Towns is screen on Marley. Jackson has the open look. And he cleans it off the three-pointer offline.
Johnson is very, very skilled at drawing contact. A great scorer in the league, and the free throw line helps you be that way.
Second team foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Johnson.
And the first one drops. Now checked in for McGee. And both free throws good for Johnson.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
Jackson down low. He's guarded by Marley. And he's able to get it back.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Johnson against Hayward. Here's Marley. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Being around 40% from the floor here. Outside Hardaway. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rondo. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And not quite as aggressive on the middle side as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Hayward. Towns a screen on Johnson to stop the run. Hayward can hit.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
McGinnis, the pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. High post try. Joe Johnson pulls it in. Inside, here's Yao. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Yao got his first basket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Drexler is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's Kevin Love. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, meaning the middle.
That's the defense, knowing Jokic is the former MVP, not giving him an inch, but that results in a foul.
McGee, he's judging 3 out.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And to Kumba. Off on the layup. And he's been a little right at just 38% from the field. Drexler passes to Jokic. One-on-one fast break. Here's the teardrop. Dort misses. Jokic finds Love. Doncic with him.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Shooting for the away team.
And he makes the first.
Luka Doncic at the line for 2.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
And the scoreboard tells the story.
Master Rice, front past the arc. Love grabs the board. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Jokic. Dort grabs the miss. Gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. McGee, he's guarded by English. To the inside. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lever. Dort against Drexler. Puts up a deep 3. And to McGee with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Kumbo's there. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, for a big guy, Kevin Love is certainly one of the best free throw shooters in the game, and you don't want to send him to the line.
Now, Lever. To Rice.
Rice, his consistency comes to mind, as well as that dead-eye shooting.
First team foul. At the line from your home team, Glenn Rice, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Rice. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside, Drexler. English in the corner. Back to Drexler. Love, high post. Giannis is there. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Lever with the steal. And it's McGee.
Brady foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line from your home team, JaVale McGee. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Love outside. Launches it. Lever pulls it in. Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. English with it. To the middle. Stolen by McGee. Here's Rice. Headed by Doncic. Rice dishes to Lever. Outside, Dort. Pocket 6. The three is held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside, here's Love. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. That's 12 points for Love.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort and see how it works out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's set back by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
Brian Ross. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil.
2 shots.
Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from English. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Weaver passes to McGee. He's the shot.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Weaver against Doncic. For three, Love. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game. That one falls. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Ian English kicks to Love. Drexler outside. Love with the screen for Drexler. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Pulled loose. Doncic with the steal. To the paint. It's stolen by Weaver. Back over. And got tapped down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
No good on that.
You think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. I mean, this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Good on the second free throw. So it's the visitors now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Pass to Rice. And here's Giannis. Here is the long-range jumper. Giannis has got 37.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Yao with the screen on one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from the baseline. Nails it. Giannis has got 39.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
Oh, Doncic from way outside.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Giannis against one. Giannis outside. Giannis Giannis dunks it down.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his performance has been a jaw dropper. And he must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight. Because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field, entering the fourth quarter. Weaver inside. Jokic defending. Weaver can't get it to go. Bob outside. Pass to Doncic. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. Antetokounmpo laying it over. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Weaver against Doncic. Love wide open and fires. Got a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Seconds left in the fourth. Now against Jokic. Now, that's good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. That can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis outside. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home. Waited 10 years on 60. And that about does it for the...
Welcome, everyone, and with the season still getting up to full speed, here are the latest power rankings. Let's see who's off to the races. Take a look at the visitors here. Place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
Well, seeing where this home team is right now, they're doing more than what people expected. And that's because they're getting solid contributions from some unlikely sources.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Mullen in at the 3. We've got Herb Jones, and it's Weber in at the 4-man position. Now here's Thompson from outside the arc. Weber pulls it in. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
That's another board!
On the boards, this guy has been one of the best to ever do it.
And he's very close to breaking into the top 5 in career rebounds. Jones feels it out. Astamarovich. No good there. Good D by Wembanyama.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
Here's West. It's tipped. Here's Weber. Knocked away. Jones with a screen on Thompson to the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
This is Stoudemire. Now Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wembanyama. Money on the 19-footer.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which Coach admits could be a fool's errand.
Thanks for that, Allie. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. We've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And a foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team, Herbert Jones.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Driving in, Stoudemire. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting for the away team, Amari Stoudemire. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Kidd. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Team foul. Shooting for the away team.
It's both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Weber. The floater. And he can't get that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. Thompson with it. Here's West. Now Thompson puts up a three. That shot off. Here's Maravich, defended by Thompson. Here's Weber. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Team foul. At the line for one.
And that one misses. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's West. He's scoreless to the middle. Here's Thompson. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Maravich. An easy 2 on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Mullen. Here's West. From downtown, fires in the triple. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Weber. He passes to Kidd.
Ball is turned over. Ball goes to the away team. Substitution on the court.
Now here's Beal. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Price, covered by Murphy. Price, the pass to Beal. And he buries his first look.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense conceives.
And there's the lob. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Price. Pass to Turner. Now here's Beal. Back to Turner. Clock is at 3. Price can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. The definition of a stretch 5, boys. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks and he can hit a 3.
And it's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range. And then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Price. No points yet. Beal with it. There's the screen by Johnson. That one's good from Bradley Beal.
No one better to answer with the 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Now Murphy. There's 1:38 left in the first.
that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
And here's Murphy. 51 seconds left to play in the first. There's a screen by Love. Lets it go from the wing. Price pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when... Incredible! How about putting on a show? Bradley Beal, the aerial improvisation.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Here's Hamilton, still without a bucket. Hayden with a screen to stop the run. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Beal surveying the D. Puts it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter play. They lead by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Weber passes to Jones. Here's Malone. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Weber. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, when you talk about consistency in officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, we're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Stoudemire. Outside Wembanyama. From the wing, Mullen can't get it to go. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Jones, the pass to Kidd. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Thompson outside. From deep. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Malone can't get it to go. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to West. Down low. Here we go, 1-on-1. And he banks in the layup. Maravich has got 6.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Mullen. And here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
And we've got a timeout call by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Weber passes to Maravich. Fires the three, and he finishes. That makes it 4 out of 5.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good for distance.
Thompson outside. Wembanyama screen. Lets it go from deep. Thompson's shot is off.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Knocks down the long J.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Here's Kidd. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Mullen. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Mullen's got 6 points.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's West. Deflected. And he gets it back. Pass to Mullen. Thompson with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Covered by Wembanyama. Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. Defended by Thompson. Takes it inside. And the shot goes down. He's got 6.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job of communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Price. Pass to Beal. Launches it. On target from range.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Murphy. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Outside Johnson. It's Beal on the wing. There's a screen by Turner. Pulls it. Beal gets the bucket. Beal's got 12.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Love the screen on Beal. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell. Then on Monday, this is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying hard to make up ground.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Pass to Beal. Fires from deep. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's a screen by Love. Now here's Murphy. Defense right on him. Second chance effort. And it's Love laying it in. Love's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Johnson a screen on Murphy. There's the 3. Price can't get it to go.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. they were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
There's a screen by Love. Outside Murphy. Shot clock at 6.
He got hammered.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your home team, Calvin Murphy.
First one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Murphy. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Price, covered by Murphy. Pass to Johnson. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
And Johnson drops them both. Got 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Outside Murphy.
Even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for your home team, Bob Love. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
They've been tremendous from the line tonight. They need to keep drawing fouls, stay on the front foot, and hopefully get to the stripe more often.
Here's Price, covered by Murphy. Price, the pass to Beal. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Now here's Murphy. Ooh, it's stolen away. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're pulling out all the stops, refusing to back down, getting themselves to the line. They've got that defense frustrated.
You know what impresses me? And now let's... Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Herb Jones, and it's Weber in at the power forward position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Maravich. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Jones, the pass to Maravich. The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Here's West. Outside Wembanyama. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Out to the wing. Fires for 3. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Pass to Stoudemire.
making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Maravich, the pass to Kidd. Jones sets a screen. The shot by Kidd, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Thompson. Jacks up with 3. Weber pulls it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Kidd, the pass to Weber. Here's Maravich. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. To the inside. The jump hook. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's West. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Maravich. Thompson with some nice D. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Mullen. Back to Wembanyama. Down low. Another shot. Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. With the teardrop. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. That one goes. Count it. Got just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Mullen. Here's Stoudemire. And he's drawn the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup. Make him earn it at the line.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Amari Stoudemire taking 2 shots.
That one's off. Sinks the second. Murphy with it. Tries it from 19. A rebound by Turner. Murphy's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Now Beal. To the middle.
Miles Turner consistently looking to shoot the basketball. He forces the defense to make an aggressive play.
It's his first trip to the line. Falls from Turner.
Miles Turner, 2 shots.
And so Turner nails them both. Here's Murphy. There's a screen by Love. Second bucket on the night. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Price, the pass to Turner. Beal outside. There's a screen by Turner. Just 4 to shoot. Beal, no good. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. 98 passes to Murphy. Here's Ayton. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Price. Covered by Murphy. Here's Beal. And Beal with the dunk.
I'll tell you, when Bradley Beal is cooking, folks, the energy he brings is infectious.
Here's Murphy. There's a screen by Love. Here's Murphy. He's closely guarded. And he gets that one. Murphy's got 6.
An aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Beal, a pass to Turner. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Price. Turner, a screen on Murphy. Here's Price. Excellent D there from Murphy. Shooting a disappointing 38%.
Mark Price.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Foul. At the line,
He drops the first. Second free throw, no good. Now here's Beal. Tightly guarded. Pass to Price. Over Murphy. Price gets the bucket. Price has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Hamilton. Pounded by Beal. Outside Murphy. There's the drive. And the shot goes in. 9 points in the game.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Price, covered by Murphy. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Price can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murphy passes to Love. Nice dish, and the lane goes down. Love's got 4 this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's stolen. Here's Hamilton. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3 quarters of play, and a close one here. Leading by... And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
You gotta make the right play like you've been doing all night, all right?
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Stoudemire in at the 4 slot. Here's Weber to tie it up. And it's good. He snaps it right through the net. And this game is tied up now. Thompson outside. That's to West. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kidd. Here's Hamilton. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Stoudemire pass to Mullen. He can't get that one to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And he makes it.
Now that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Thompson. 4-3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Here's Hamilton. There's a screen. Here's Weber. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson passes to Stoudemire. Ooh, what a play! Just palms the block. Stoudemire. 11 feet out. He squares up and sinks it.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie thinks it's deflected.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Hand on it. And here's Thompson. They still need this. No luck on that one.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Jones, the pass to Maravich. He shoots again. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. Weber's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Got nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. The 3 from Thompson sends it home from three-point land.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Maravich, defended by Thompson. Maravich, no good. Shooting 41% in this game. Here's Mullen, pass to Stoudemire. Thompson outside. There's a screen. Down low. Beyond the arc. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's West. Pass to Stoudemire.
Home team foul. Chris Webber. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Clay fires back for the 3 to answer.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Here's Weber. Outside Jones. They set the pick. Pass to Kidd. Here's Maravich. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Thompson outside. He shoots. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Outside Jones. Let's go with a 3. It's called in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
Pass to Mullen. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And with this kind of vision, you could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Kidd, the pass to Weber. Here's Malone. Outside Jones. Defended by Thompson. Thompson.
Klay Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Pete Maravich, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Inside. Here's Stoudemire. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. He's got 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Here's Maravich. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Mullen. And Maravich pulls it down. Maravich has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Hitting the ball at 43% from the field. This is Stoudemire. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Pocket 6. The 3. Murphy pulls it in.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball. He makes good use of it.
Maravich has gotten red hot from three-point land. He's 5 of 6 thus far.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Here's West, covered by Murphy. There's 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Chris Webber. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Amari Stoudemire, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8. So he gets them both. 43 seconds left in the game. Murphy passes to Webber. Outside Jones.
Jerry West. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good. Stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. And it's a 9-point game here.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
To the inside. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And the players get themselves into game mode with the tip-off. Just welcome everyone to a brand new coaching. Staff's Clark have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Booker. Paul George is out there with Garnett. And it's Young, and it's Gasol. At the 5, roaming the paint. Young's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shots good from Bird.
This is what Bird can do when he feels the defense over-committing to him. Has the control to pull up on a dime and pop it home. One of the toughest shots in the game.
Now here's Garnett. It's George on the wing, covered by Mitchell, and a dunk by Booker.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Malone outside. Pass to Bird. Embiid sets the pick for Bird. And the dunk by Embiid.
outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
And Young kicks to Garnett. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Young outside. 5 on the clock. And the shot goes down.
Watch Young. There's that courage to his game.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team. You can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Now here's Garnett following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Garnett with it, hit that by Malone, and it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. He told the guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive, but they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Brunson. Great showing for him last season. He was around 28 points per clip last year, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Here's Mitchell after Pau Gasol's bucket. Mitchell passes to Brunson. And B with a screen on Young. Here's Brunson, buried from 15 feet out.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4 or 5.
Bounce pass, Young. Garnett against Malone. Young way outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 4 or 5 from the field so far. Next to Embiid. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Garnett.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Booker.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take off the entire team to earn that foul.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And he sinks the second.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Booker. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
They're running. Pulls up for 3. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Booker's got 8 points.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Brunson. He's to Malone. Bird with him. Defended by George. No good from Bird. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Now shooting to get this game underway. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Here's Trapuka. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
And now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Zion Williamson. Last season, he played outstanding and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
Oh, yeah, one of the most dependable scorers in the league. He really saved him in several games a season ago.
And Sweet Lou can really kill you with that jump shot of his. That's why they nicknamed him Sweet Lou. That jumper is wet and like cotton candy. Sweet.
Wagner finds Johnson. Wagner against Hudson. 6 to shoot.
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in the stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion. Great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
Maxey, solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Wagner against Hudson. There's the 3. The rebound by Westphal. 56% in his first quarter. Outstanding start for this offense. And a rejection by Brown.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
Remaining first 2 minutes.
Hudson against Wagner. Johnson outside. Back to Wagner. For the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. A nice shot by Hudson.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. Had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. Combination of styles is helping me to this day.
Good stuff, D.A. Thanks.
An absolute beast. Damn close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Well, you know, Wagner's a pretty consistent shooter, and given opportunities, he'll make the most of them.
2-drop shot. Doesn't go for him.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Johnson, the pass to Wagner. Screen by Brand. And it's Wagner missing.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Trapuka passes to Brand. High, arcing shot at the end of one. A closely contested game so far. They lead by a bucket. And the close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack. or just keep on pounding it inside.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mitchell. And it's Bird. And there's Embiid. And it's Malone in at the 4. Garnett is out there with George. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Young. And it's Gasol in at the 5. Here's Brunson. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead bucket. In 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Young finds Booker. Now Garnett. And they double up Garnett. Outside for George. Drops in the tray.
All George.
George has got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Malone outside. To the middle. Trying to find Bird. He's got it now. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. 7 points for Larry Bird.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the guys.
That's to Young. Here's Gasol. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one has to be.
Hey, Gasol's game is smooth, but he got a tough edge to him as well.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Pass to Garnett. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
George against Bird. George dishes to Booker. This all set in the pick for Booker. His 3 pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To Brunson. That's a go from 11. And the shot is good. Dropping in on the front of the rim.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Booker outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. 9 feet out. And Garnett with the basket on the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Embiid against Gasol. Malone is screen on George. Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Boy, that big reach of Malone so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
Young pass to Garnett. Brunson against Young. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Bird looking it over. Back to Brunson. Brunson steals into and finds his opening inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Young against Brunson. It's Simone. And Embiid with the block. And here's the fast break. Here's Bird. They missed that time. Would have put him up. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter. 3 of 6. George dishes to Young. On pass to George. And George got the stuff.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George. Something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
side. Maxey. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence. Every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Hands on the trifecta.
Hey, in today's NBA game, I think you have to stretch the floor if you're going to be competitive and give yourself the best chance to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Hudson against George. No good from Hudson. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Tripucka. George with a screen on Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. No good off the back of the rim. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Cousins with it. As Johnson picking him up. Back to Cousins. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's George. Out to Brand. Three-pointer on the way. Cousins pulls it in. Getting up around 45% from the field in the second quarter. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Brand. Johnson against Maxey. It's good.
Look, if you're going to try to stop Brand inside, you got to bring the physicality and toughness all game because he's a load.
Maxey against Johnson. 1:32 left in the first half. Here's Maxey. Johnson with some nice D. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter. Right at the 50% mark from the field. Back to George. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Cousins with a screen for Maxey. Off the mark and the drop continues. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. On pass to George. It's picked off. And they're moving it up. Here's Westphal. And that's off the glass and in. Being in the second quarter, 46%. Johnson gets to Brand. There's 31 seconds left here in the second.
Because Brand is so strong, that is physical with him. Otherwise, he'll go right through you. And as a result, defenders often foul.
It's his first trip to the league. That one is off. Wagner's checked in for George. And the second free throw, good. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Maxey with it. To Cousins. It's blocked.
Yeah, Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with the play and attack mode.
And, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul. Stopping the layup but not giving up the and one.
He hits both from the strike.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the strike, he's going to cash in more than not.
Fires from way outside. And the last second attempt is not going for him. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break with third quarter basketball.
not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback.
And now we get to check out the top performers. And that's all for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Malone. Jalen Brunson out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Bird. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. And then Malone with the dunk.
The knee is at fault there, and you can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
They've got Paul George. Gasol out there with Garnett. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Young in at the 5. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett with a screen on Mitchell. Top of the key, Garnett shoots over Brunson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Garnett's got his second basket.
KG just looked so confident. Like the moment he had the ball, he knew that shot was dropping.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Malone is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Bird. And it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Devin Booker out there with Trae Young. Then there's Gasol. And it's Garnett. And it's George in at the baseline. And Garnett with a slam.
Kevin Garnett's teammates trust him to throw it down. That's why they lob it his way with confidence.
Malone a screen on Booker. Mitchell passes to Malone. That shot no good. Excellent D there from Garnett. Here's George. That's good. And so Garnett with the assists. Garnett's got 3 assists tonight. George has gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
To the paint, there's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Booker outside. Over Mitchell. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, but they're 3-4 to start the second half. How far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Takes the 13-footer, and there it is for him. Young's got 6 points.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Outside, Malone. Brunson surveying the D. Embiid sets the pick for Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Malone the pass to Mitchell. Shoots from the baseline. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
A 3 from George. And Embiid pulls him down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one hit tonight. On Monday. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Donovan Mitchell.
And he knocks down the first one. Agnews checked in for George. And Mitchell drops them both. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Brunson against Young. Pass to Booker. Garnett with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul. First team
Offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, Booker. And he can't hit the second. On 3-5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Mitchell. Brunson against Booker. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 2. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
His dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Young against Brunson.
Such a
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So both teams changing it up here.
2 shots.
So Young nails them both.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Johnson is checked in for 3 yards.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 7, Kevin Johnson.
On defense, the visitors. Here's Hudson. Pass to Westphal. 6 to shoot. They get it back. Got it. Good job in the low post. Cousins has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him. Often it works to his advantage.
Johnson kicks to Ilgauskas. Back to Johnson. Ilgauskas is screen on Maxey. Johnson. Cousins pulls it in. Doing it beautifully here in the third. 56% of the field. On deep. And it's Westphal missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Ogner passes to Ilgauskas. Hudson against Johnson. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Maxey against Johnson. To the inside.
Checked out Tyrese Maxey, coming off a terrific season. 8th in scoring, and his passing skills were on full display all year. We ranked him on the top 15 in assists.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Tripuga. Off target with his 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Maxey. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Here's Cousins. Hits the 12-footer and hits. And that's now 6 points in for Cousins.
You can see how Maxey has developed as a facilitator. This coaching staff has a lot of trust in him.
Brown to screen on Hudson. Here's Wagner. Yep, that one goes. Wagner's got 8 points.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Johnson against Maxey. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the triple. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. That's good from Johnson, and an assist from Wagner.
Love when Wagner looks to set his guys up. This kid's a versatile swingman.
Maxey against Johnson. Maxey passes to Westfall. Here's Hudson. He is strong with the one-handed jam.
Great find from Westfall. The ball movement there, beautiful to see.
Hudson against Wagner. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
You guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 9. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Malone is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Bird at the 3. And it goes down 2 points.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Bird left side. Paul George with the steal. And he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
14 feet away. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
A nice shot by George.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Bird outside. Over George. And just miss after miss right now. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Garnett. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, KG's an insanely long player, and that length allows him to bait defenders into contact and to finish through it.
The free throw good from Kevin Garnett. Being 41% for the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Bird against George. Malone sets the pick for Bird. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of this game.
Young dishes to Gasol. Outside, George. Stolen by Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Well, that's a nice effort from Larry Bird, snatching the ball and running the entire floor. Rack to rack for the big bucket.
Dominant outside. Back to Young. 6. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Brunson, ejected by Young.
They timed that one just right. Go fire up there and this team.
On the wing, Booker, stolen by Mitchell. Over to the wing. Bird outside. Paul George with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And then George with the jam.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Young against Brunson. Pass to Malone. Bird outside. Malone is screen on George. Bird against George. Shot clock at 3. Here's Brunson. Ejected by Young.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Garnett can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond his second 3 of the half round.
Young pass to Gasol. Booker with it. Outside, George. Good looking screen by Gasol. He's feeling it. Goes back up. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
And this one drops.
And the long arms that Gasol has is what allows him to drop dunks on defenders. What a powerful force close to the rim.
Mitchell passes to Embiid. Back to Mitchell. Takes the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And finished off by Gasol.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Pass to Bird. Over George. Bird's shot is good. Bird's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Then burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Garnett outside. On the wing, Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Good looking screen by Gasol. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Garnett. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, nothing in the hole. Embiid.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on him.
1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Doing well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Garnett gets to Young. Booker the pass to George. And here's Garnett. Over Malone. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Garnett's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Bird. A fader. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. And he's been terrific. 54% on the game. 1:05 43% here in the fourth quarter. Bird kicks to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Booker. Out to Brunson. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Brunson against Young. Gasol on the wing. Booker outside. 5 on the clock. Garnett with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Booker from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it for the first game.
next. Consistency. And it's our favorite day of the year. It's stand. Two of the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes. Kobe Bryant is out there with Kate Cunningham. And it's Parrish in at the 5.
The officials were right on top of that.
He's off on the second. Here's Curvin. Soft touch off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Boosie passes to O'Neal. Now Edwards. Releases. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Boosie. O'Neal passes to Smith. Here's Boosie. Back to Smith. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called. He'll shoot free throws. These are his first free throws of the game.
Away team foul. Elvin Hayes.
That free throw misses.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team.
Good on the second one. Here's Gervin. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Parrish. Hayes with it. Here's Gervin. Shot from 16. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Edwards against Cunningham. Edwards, a pass to Smith. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Parrish. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul as he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, you keep blocking. Sending him to the line will be the next best thing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Boosie. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Gervin. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Smith. makes the layup.
Well, they started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
And the visitors call time here.
They beat this team in the season series last year. But what's that really saying?
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Here's Gervin. McDaniels covering. Gervin, pass to Parrish. Bryant outside. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Smith with a screen on Bryant. Lets it fly. Edwards gets the bucket.
You can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Instead, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
4 on the clock. Here's Gervin. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gervin's got 6. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside Edwards. To the left wing. Smith passes to O'Neal. Parrish with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Cunningham outside. Here's Bryant. Oh, nice fake with the layups off the mark.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Boosie passes to Edwards. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, good finish at the rack with the slick feed. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, it just seems like every year Edwards gets more comfortable running the pick and roll.
Cunningham passes to Bryant. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 5.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And we've got a timeout call by Will Hardy. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Dang. Williams defending. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Griffith. 5 on the clock. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2. Darryl Griffith.
Both shots good from the stripe. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. And here's Ingram. Fires the 3. The rebound by Edey. We got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Now here's White. Pass to Griffith. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. On the take. Oh, makes it with a kiss.
Well, defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
White against Murray. To the right side. Now here's Duren. He's guarded closely. Outside Ingram. The rebound by DeBusschere. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. A minute 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. There's White. Duren with a rebound. Shooting a solid 50% of the opening quarter. Here's Ingram. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, that's a miss you can work with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Goodrich. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Williams passes to Goodrich. Williams with the screen. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Griffin.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Back to White. And there's a pick. Great D that time from Murray. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over White. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
DeJounte Murray.
Outside White. Over Murray. White. Good. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading. And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Smith in at the power forward position. Gervin. From down in the low post, he goes. Gervin's got 8 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
They've got Cunningham. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Hayes in at the 4 spot. And down it goes. 2 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Gervin. They set the pick. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The players getting bigger and more athletic. Do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Boosie. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Gervin. And he hits it to tie the game. Gervin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Smith with a screen on Bryant. Here's Edwards. Harris with a rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Bryant, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Inside, here's Dame. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line from your home team, Luol Deng. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Now he makes both free throws. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Cunningham against Edwards. Cunningham, right side. Here's Parrish. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
shooting an efficient 57% tonight.
Timeout.
Staying the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Edwards looking it over. Edwards on the move. Excellent D there from Bryant. Got 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Gervin. Cunningham outside. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Stolen by Bryant. Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he was able to find his form and strengthen his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Boosie. Screen by O'Neal. And no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Bryant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Edie's checked in for O'Neal.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Outside Edwards. Here's Boosie. He's watched by Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Hayes. They've got numbers. Back to Cunningham. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Pass to Parrish. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Cunningham passes to Hayes. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Cunningham passes to Parrish. Pass to Hayes. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Can, capturing the moment. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second.
Timeout.
So Will Hardy calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible. possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Basket's good. DeBusschere's got his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Goodrich. Tipped. And he stays with it. The shot misses. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. To the paint. Tries a 10-footer. And that one's good. DeBusschere's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pass to Goodrich. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. And Williams clutches it home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's Goodrich. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
This hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
McDaniels against Ingram. McDaniels passes to DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Williams. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Ingram. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Griffith, defended by Murray. Down low. Here's Edey. Oh, beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Murray for 3. No good. Would have counted. And it goes into a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's...
And moving along, thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Shooting around 41%. Jaden McDaniels out there with Smith. Then there's Edwards. And it's O'Neal in the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. The first one falls.
The away team, George Gervin. 2 shots.
Good from the line that time. There's Boosie. Smith outside. Slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by a terrific camera crew. Here's Bryant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bryant's got 11.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside McDaniels. Smith with a screen on Cunningham. McDaniels passes to Smith. And stolen by Hayes. About a minute played here in the second half. That ties it up. Gervin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
O'Neal on the wing. 6 points for him. Bryant against Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Graham, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Gervin pass to Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for himself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now
excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Bryant pass to Parrish. Cunningham against Edwards. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Cunningham missing. Pass to Boosie. Leg is good off the glass.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's Bryant. Ooh, a clean foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Maybe it's more time on the line in this game. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the away team, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Over to the wing. Pass to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Cleared the pass, put him in position for a prime time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Inside is Gervin. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, there's Cunningham unselfishly giving up the ball. Great pass.
Pass to Boosie. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Bryant against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Over Bryant. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Finished off by Hayes.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Edwards against Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Edwards with it. Shoots over Bryant. No good off the front rim.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
For the lead. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Timeout. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
Well, they played great defense last season. They had great rim protection, and they were very disruptive.
And he taps it home with authority.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keen in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Outside Ingram. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Goodrich. No made baskets yet. Just 5 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Pass to Dang. Here's to Busher. Here's Edey. Here's White. And he drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. White's got 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside, Williams.
Home team foul. Dave DeBusschere. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by White. Williams, a screen on White. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Driving to the basket, and Williams over to help. The 3 ball. And White hits from deep. He's got 9.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
2 minutes.
Outside Ingram. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Griffin. They set the screen. Now White. Floats one up. Duren with the rebound. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and rock threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Offensive rebound.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Pass to DeBusschere. 58 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the middle. Here's Edey. It's good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Ingram with the ball. To the inside. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Moving well. Duren working in the 2-man game.
Shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. To the paint. And there's Edey. It's good. And the assist by White. White's got 3 assists tonight.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Goodrich, the pass to Ingram. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. This is his first opportunity to fly this evening. And he drops it first.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
The line for 2.
No good on the second free throw. McDaniels from long range. The shot no good. Outside Ingram. Got it up. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Up by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. set up the score.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kobe Bryant is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Hayes, and it's Parrish in at the center position. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and 3-point advantage.
Cunningham finds Hayes. Bryant left side. To tie it up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And the second free throw is good.
But what you have to love about Edwards is his drive. This is a guy that wants to be an all-time great when it's all said and done.
Cunningham passes to Bryant. And it's Boosie with a rebound. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Gervin. McDaniels covered. Bryant outside. Here's Gervin. McDaniels covered. From deep three-point land. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels inside. Covered by Bryant. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Smith with it. Out to Edwards. Over Cunningham. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Gervin, pass to Hayes. What? They get it back. McDaniels against Bryant. They get back on track. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Jaden McDaniels gets one.
Shooting for the away team. Kobe Bryant.
He makes the first. Good on both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Boosie passes to O'Neal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 1, Shaquille O'Neal.
Got only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And the visitors
timeout.
call time here.
Hey guys, over the that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting goalie near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Gervin, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Edwards against Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Yeah, great play from Edwards with the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another block shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Gervin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Dale. Here's Boosie. To the inside. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Cunningham. Tipped. In transition. Here they come. Here's Dale. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Now Cunningham. Pass to Hayes. Throws it up high. Stolen. Here's Boosie. Covered by Bryant. No good on the three. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. They set a pick. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Dane. The three-pointer off the mark. Got 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Gervin. Tries the spin move to tie it up. That one's good. This game is all even. Gervin's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're not messing around. The last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Cunningham. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
White, the pass to O'Neal. Outside McDaniels. Screen by O'Neal. This one for 3. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. This is called time here.
And we all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. They just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Gervin, pass to Hayes. Here's Gervin. Back to Bryant. There's the block. And the ball is out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Shot clock at 6. Gervin.
Yeah, you can count on McDaniels defensively. He gives a solid effort on that end.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Murray. Here's the pick. Pass to Bryant. For Edwards. That's short off the rim. Lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's O'Neal. since the fourth quarter began. It's Bryant with a drive.
There's absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, this coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Edwards against Bryant. The layup misses. Pass to Gervin. And he lobs it on top.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
White on the wing. 26 seconds left in the game. Here's O'Neal. He connects.
And they don't grab the limit yet.
And the visitors call time here. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
It's Bryant with a drive. Gets the bucket. It's all Anthony Edwards.
Big time bucket to put in front. Everything into their D. You come up with a big stop. Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws. That was excellent work in the clutch.
Down low. And stolen by Murray. And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big foul.
He hits the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line.
And it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
And here's Edwards outside. That's it. No good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted out of the road.
2 shots.
And the second and 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. And here's Edwards. McDaniels from long range. No good there. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road. It really...
The players arriving at the arena earlier, hyped up to take the court and perform. And welcome fans to 2K Sports 2. Great. We have tomorrow off for a good reason. I know you've got plans already set.
Well, Kevin, you'll find me at the polls. I imagine yourself as well. A civic duty to make our voices heard on Election Day, and a right not to be taken lightly.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Howard is out there with Andre Carolinci. Then there's Frazier, and it's Cooper in at the 2-go. Now here's Frazier to the right side. Here is Howard. Five to shoot. It's tipped. Outside Pippen. Pass to Dumars. Stolen away. Here's Cooper. And he jams it with authority.
As fluid an athlete as you're going to see, Cooper moves so easily up the floor, and his skill set is well suited for transition.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Now, here's Dumars. His last outing, he had 8 points. Good on the three-point shot.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Anunoby outside. Back to Frazier. Kirilenko the pass to Howard. Back to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Howard. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And that's what you love to see from Howard, creating his own offense there off the miss.
And Hero outside. Here's Mikan. He's guarded by Howard. Mikan passes to Dumars. Held good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here is Kirilenko. Howard with a screen on Dumars. To the paint. And slammed in by Howard.
And doing what he does best. Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
Outside Pippen. Back to Dumars. The 19-foot shot. That doesn't go either for Dumars.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Cooper the pass to Anunoby. Pippen against Frazier. Howard with a screen on Pippen. Odd drop there for Howard. And to the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it bounce.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Paolo Banchero.
Great showing for him last season. Averaged about 22 points per, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. He is more than capable of delivering.
This is the three.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Kirilenko kicks to Frazier. Anunoby against Banchero. Anunoby passes to Howard. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw
for the away team.
He doesn't get the second one. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Banchero. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Frazier kicks to Howard. Pass to Kirilenko. They double him with Stockton. Frazier against Banchero. Frazier the pass to Howard. Howard with the stuff.
And Howard's still a forceful finisher around the rim.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Now here's Pippen, still scoreless. Pass to Spence, outside for Pippen. Three against Dumars, fires the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Green deciding where to go with it. Here is Frazier. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here is Dumars. And here's Pippen. Here's Smith. Beautiful dance, and the layup goes down.
The effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Frazier against Stockton. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Andre Curley. Pass to Granger. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Green with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's Daniels. Green with the ball. No scoring in this one. To the wing on the left. Here's Frazier. Off target from the wing.
Defense got a roll of dice there, man. I'm a little surprised they ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Granger. There's a minute 27 left to play in the first quarter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
First team. What I hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the lead has all of his attention.
Brown is checked in for Frazier.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Cousy passes to Smith. Brown against Eason. To the middle. Smith's good.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Brown outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here is Daniels. Now here's Green. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. In the corner, Daniels. Cousy with the rebound. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. On the wing, Granger. Vanderbilt defending. Got a piece of it. Here's Bowen. Pass to Brown. 16 seconds left in the first. He gets that one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now Granger. Here's Cousy. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up 5. After this break, we'll... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchup defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Andre Kirilenko is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Howard. And it's Green, and it's Brown in a point. And going back, Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game. Pippen checked in for Tar Eason. Pass to Banchero. Here's Kessler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Kessler.
Playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Now here is Kirilenko. Scoreless thus far. And he comes up with the deuce.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
In about 33%, not happy with the play on that end. Kuzi pass it to Mikan. Mikan, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Brown deciding where to go with it. There's the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 7.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Hero outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Kuzi. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
The D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Joe Dumars is checked in for Kessler. Now it kicks to Anunoby. Brown outside. 4 on the clock. Back to Anunoby. Here's Kirilenko. They get it again. Howard. That's Dwight Howard with the finish.
The first guy you have to box out, the White. Can't allow Howard to be free.
Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the back door.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's not anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best thing in the world. Just becoming patient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's cliche, Kevin. Just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA thanks. Cooper, he's checked in for Brown. Lobbed up there for Howard. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Monday, they'll be facing Steven Adams. And then on Monday, shot clock at 5. Kirilenko the pass to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. And it's Cooper missing. Gone 1-3 to start out the second quarter. Banchero kicks to Stockton. Pass to Banchero. Shoots. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 8 now from the night. Anunoby passes to Howard. He caught that one. Howard's got 10 points in the game.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Mikan. officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
It's on Dwight Howard.
Fourth team
In
foul.
this quarter, they've had the right approach, dropping and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line. There's little the 6'10" George Mikan doesn't do on the floor. He does lots of scoring. He hauls in rebounds. Everything you could ask of a big man.
Now, here's Anunoby. Still yet to score. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Banchero passes to Mikan. Inside. And finished off by Banchero.
Can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside Kirilenko. They set the screen. Pass to Cooper. Frazier against Stockton. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Anunoby against Banchero. Banchero, a screen on Frazier. Pass to Dumars. Over Cooper. And Joe Dumars, the bucket on the assist by Stockton. Dumars got his second bucket tonight.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordan Fernando. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Both teams deciding to change it up. So it's the visitors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A 3 ball. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Pass to Granger. To the inside. Shoots the 3. Green with the rebound. Gone 4-10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Daniels. Good, nice job down low. Daniels has got his first points of the night. And so here's the home team. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
6 to shoot. To the pool. Here's Schmitz. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Schmitz has got his third basket of the night. Cooper against Stockton. Daniels kicks to Vanderbilt. Green passes to Daniels. Here's Cooper. He's covered by Stockton. Here's Bowen. Pass to Vanderbilt. 3-pointer. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Down low. Here's Granger. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Stockton against Cooper. Pass to Daniel. And that's a foul. Called on John Stockton. And that'll be his third foul so far. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now Daniels. Down low. 7 points in the game. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Granger. That's the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Vanderbilt gets to Daniels. And they get it. Vanderbilt's shot is good. Vanderbilt's got his first points of the game.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but a joke's on him. He hit it.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. inside. Here's Daniels. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
They've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Kuzi. And he stays with it. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Quinn.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about? They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see there. That is more than enough of a...
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Dwight Howard getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
You've got Banchero. Stockton is out there with Dumars. Then there's Pippen. And it's Mikan at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up the baseline.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously, skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical.
You get 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Cooper. Kirilenko against Banchero. Now here's Frazier. He's guarded closely. Anunoby, good.
What an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Stockton against Frazier. Stockton passes to Dumars. Here's Mikan. Shot back by Howard.
He's led the league in block shots on multiple occasions, and Howard's still a presence down low.
Here's Cooper. Kirilenko with the screen on Dumars. Here's Cooper. No good on the triple. Being outbreak 40% for the game. Here's Banchero. And Kirilenko sends it back.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Howard draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Frazier outside. Howard with a screen on Stockton. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first goals after
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Phenomenal field general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Anunoby against Pippen. Kirilenko with the screen for Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Next to Howard. Frazier outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got 9 rebounds now tonight. visitors with the ball. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Kirilenko kicks to Frazier. Brown, right side. Shoots from 12. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists now tonight. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
To the poop. Outside for Stockton. Back to Dumars. Stockton looking around. Like at 6. Here's Pippen. That one goes in.
I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Dumars against Frazier. Brown inside. To the middle. Howard. It's slammed in by Howard.
And when Howard gets it going, watch out. It's scary to see him dominating like this.
And Kiro outside. Pippen with the wide open look. Shoots it from 3-point range. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Howard. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Gone 2 of 5, shooting it in the third quarter. And Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star grade in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has, becoming an elite competitor people feel almost instantly.
To the inside. It's stolen by Banchero. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Outside for Stockton. Pass to Pippen. To the paint. Here's Michael. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
He just has such great command of that area of the floor. Michael puts just as much effort into offensive rebounding as he does at the other end.
Both teams will make substitutions. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Now, here's Brown. 9 points in the game so far. There's Green with the 3. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smith has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kuzi. Ranger against Vanderbilt. There's the screen. Down low. It's intercepted. It's Brown on the way. No good again that time. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. To the left side wing. Pass to Kuzi. Ranger with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Smith. Now Eason. Ranger outside. For 3. And the 3 ball is good. Ranger's got 10 points in the game.
And you look for why they keep giving up buckets here, and they're boxing out. The lack of boxing out is really hurting them.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. Green kicks to Vanderbilt. And here's Daniels. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Gets the 3-point of the fall.
3 three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Daniels from outside. Drills it from outside. Daniels has got his third bucket of the night.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Granger. Drills the baseline jumper. He's got 15.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Brown outside. And the call is going to be, yes, that's an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Pass to Granger. Brown against Eason. Granger from outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Knocked away. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Granger. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for your home team.
He hits the second from the line. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Brown with it. Misses the jumper. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 4. And we're coming right. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Howard is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Green. Then there's Frazier. And it's Bowen in at the small forward spot. Out to the right wing. Here's Mikan. He's guarded by Howard. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 6. That one, no good. Great tee that time from Green. Inside. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
And in his day, one of the top scorers in the league, Howard turning back the clock.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Team. The 19-foot shot. The shot's good for Kuzic.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Frazier the pass to Bowen. Frazier with a screen on Pippen. Kirilenko against Granger. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kuzic. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Frazier outside. Lob up there for Howard. Gets slammed in by Howard.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops given his strength.
I can pass it to Kuzic. And here is Granger. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. They get it back. It's it again. Pippen with the steal. Here's Castle. By Green. And the call on the shot. He sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps his defenders off balance with this constant change of pace.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Frazier. Pass to Howard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Jackson up now. Dumars is checked in for Castle. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot in this the one made.
Timeout,
We'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys.
Thank you, David. And Dumars gets it to go. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. We're in the final quarter of regulation. Up top, Frazier. He's covered by Stockton. That shot off the mark.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Dumars. The rebound by Cooper.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Howard against Stockton. Six to shoot. Covered by Howard. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Chalk up two there. Dumars got 4 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the middle. Here's Frazier. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pippen, the pass to Mikan. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
The ball goes to the starting to go in the wrong direction. In terms of turnovers, it's slowly becoming a problem.
Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Nice efficiency there. Here's Frazier to the paint. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Defense not easy to wrap up. Howard, one of the strongest players.
Second team foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby. 38%. And Carroll outside. Stockton sets the screen for Banchero. Pass to Dumars. And it's off from three-point range.
He knocked down 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. Frazier against Stockton. Frazier outside. Goes up and lays it nice and crazy. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Outside for Stockton. Here's Mikan. He's guarded by Howard. Outside Dumars. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. On 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Frazier scanning the floor. Tries it from 19. And he swishes it right through.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. There's Mikan, started by Howard. Dumars against Cooper. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's tipped and stolen by Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Dumars. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul. He's called for the flagrant.
Very hard foul that time, and the officials had to snap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, Gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. A minute 50 left in the game. Pass to Banchero. The kick out to Dumars. That doesn't go either for Dumars.
And he close there to tying it up. You love the intensity out there right now. Both teams are and you know Howard wants that responsibility offensively, and that time he comes through for his team.
Banchero is screen on Frazier. Now, here's Pippen. It is with the assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his fourth assist in this one.
He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And it's blocked. Banchero wants Terrell. Banchero passes to Dumars. No ball contact there, but he gets the ball and will shoot two.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Use it on the ground.
That one drops. He ties it up.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and he loves coming up huge in the clutch. And you can't get another bucket than that. Why he leaves play coming through like that.
Cooper against Dumars. Over Cooper. Trying to bank it in, but he misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing far.
Yeah, and the risk is when he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game continue.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points. And they commit an intentional foul. Another one of those so they can get him in the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. It's a 4-point ball game.
And next is good work at the line there. Now we have a two-possession ball.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dumars, and it's denied. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Taken away by Kirilenko. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
First personal foul. Fifth team foul.
That's the first. That puts them up by
For the
5.
away team. Dwight Howard.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Pass to Mikan. This one for 3. The shot. No good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed